Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome into this, the sixth of September. Hopefully you're doing well today. Um, we're doing all right. It is Monday for a lot of people in the U.S. It is a holiday. It is, I believe, Labor Day or something like that. I don't know. We don't take holidays here. Uh, but anyways. Yeah, we're back today with more Fallout 4. We started Nuka-World yesterday, and it looks like Nuka-World's going to take us a little bit. It's going to take us a little bit. It took us a whole day just to get through like the beginning and one of the areas, but it also depends on if the other areas have lots of collectibles. If they do, then yeah, it'll probably take us a while, but if Galaxy Zone was the one that had just like a bunch of collectibles and everything else is kind of just, clear it out and move forward, then it probably shouldn't take super long. Doesn't matter either way. We're gonna do it to it, get it nice and cleaned up and done, and then finish up the main story and move on. We'll be obviously playing Fallout 76 after we get through Fallout 4. I don't know for how long. Obviously, it depends on whether I enjoy the time and how much time we have left until October. I'm figuring, let's see, we might be done with Fallout by the end of the week, which would leave basically over 2.5 weeks of time to do stuff in. So we'll definitely be spending some of the time in 76. If I decide that we want to move past that, we might just jump around to some other games. As for October and onward, for those of you that haven't been here or don't remember, we will be doing 100 Days of Horror. Basically, once the last week and a half rolls around, I'm going to add it to the title, just so people can come in and be like, "Oh, what is this?" and they'll know. But yeah, we'll start that October 1st, and that will go until, I keep meaning to Google this, so let's Google this on stream. 100 days from October 1st, 2021. That would be Sunday, January 9th. That will be the final horror stream for 100 Days of Horror. So, yep, we're going to be going into the new year. So we'll start when everybody else is doing spooky games. And then once everybody else kind of disappears back into their corners of Twitch, we will be continuing on playing horror games all the way through the end of the year, through Thanksgiving and Christmas and New Year's. All of that lovely time of the year we'll be still neck deep in horror games. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I don't know if it's an event that I will repeat at any point, if I'm honest. But it's something I wanted to do as kind of the end of the year thing. I wanted to have like a real push with the channel and the community in hopes that we can, start growing our community, because we are doing it. There's a lot of lovely people that have joined since we've started these playthroughs. We've gone from 75 followers to 166, I think, so we're at 166. So we've almost gained 100 followers in a year. A lot of people coming in here still chatting, that were joining us way back when. A lot of new people coming in, other fellow streamers. We even convinced a few people that were on the fence about streaming to start streaming, and they're doing well, and that's good to see. That's the kind of stuff that I want to see. So yeah, we're still doing it. I'm just hoping to. I guess the goal for the channel is to be self-sustaining. That's really the goal. There is to make sure that everything is taken care of, so we can continue doing this and continue growing and continue pushing positivity and helpfulness and kindness as far as we can. To help as many people as we can, because there's enough darkness and unkindness. We need more kindness in the world, unfortunately. So that's the goal, is to make sure that that happens. Now, of course, we're not going to be 100% positive 100% of the time, because that's, for me, very unrealistic. But we can be helpful, we can be kind in how we approach things and how we approach people, and that's kind of the goal. So we'll reevaluate, you know, everything at the end of the year, and then basically January 4th will be the last day of the stream every day for an hour challenge. I don't know if you can see it there in chat. I don't know where your chat is. I guess it would be that way. So, or down there. Some people have their phone. Anyways, we're currently 245 days of 365. January 4th will be the 1 year mark, which I know is like 100 days off, but less than 100 days technically, or no, more than 100 days. Sorry, but it'll get there very quickly, and we will, of course, reevaluate. Is this something we want to keep doing? If so, for how long? You know, streaming every day, I feel like, has helped me personally, because that means that I need to get up every day and do something. Whereas when I was taking days off, it was easier for me to go, I'll just take another day off, than it was for me to go, no, I should probably stream. So, currently the intent is probably extending it. The only issue I think I'm going to run into is there might be a point next year where the streams are going to have to be like at that hour mark, you know, for a few days while things get set up and handled, because of things that might be going on. So it's going to be one of those, like, really at the wire for those days, but if we can maintain it, then I think I want to move toward doing another year at least, and we'll see where we're at then, because I think this has been good for basically everyone here. You know, people have come in and told me that, you know, it's a nice chill chat, it's, you know, it's a chill channel, they're enjoying their time here, and I want to continue to create that environment for people, especially if they need it, because now more than ever people are in need of that kind of thing. So yeah, anywho, sub-only chat should be off, so everybody should be able to chat. We're gonna go ahead and jump into the game now. Spent a lot of time talking there. Probably gonna continue spending time talking, because that's kind of my job. Here I did adjust the deaths. I think I missed a death or two, so I went ahead and bumped it up by one. I'm actually surprised this is so low, given that we are in the DLCs for Fallout 4. I figured this was going to be maybe in the 200s or something, but Fallout 1 seemed to be pretty forgiving. Fallout 2 very unforgiving. And then Fallout 3 was kind of in the middle. New Vegas was rather fair, actually. I don't feel like there was any New Vegas ones where I'm like, well, I guess that's that. I did not look up where the last of these star cores are. I figure we'll go ahead and move to the other parks, and if we find them there, that's great. If we don't, we'll come back and solve that, because I don't think there's anything that's stopping us from doing that. So because basically we have 5 more. We've got these 4 here, which they're not in the zone, and then there's one that's in one of these little side areas in the zone, but not in one of the actual areas. So instead of looking around for that, we're just gonna go ahead and move on. We're just gonna go ahead and move on toward, I believe the next closest one would probably be, yeah, Kitty Kingdom. So we're gonna head to Kitty Kingdom. let's go ahead and grab the hidden Cappy while we're here. Ah. Alright, let's read the thing. Miscellaneous. Build the hidden Cappy. Hidden Cappy, hidden Cappy. Hidden Cappy contest. Alright, let's go with Galactic Zone. Galactic Zone hints. Walk through the stars and then look around. Happy friend Cappy is sure to be found. A great space adventure is waiting for you, and under the starport is a Cappy too. Okay. Walk through the stars and then look around. Your happy friend Cappy is sure to be found. And it says under the... Can we get underneath this? Under the starport. That's interesting. That might be where the last thing is. Guess we should put on the Cappy glasses. Just in case I was wrong about them showing up. Under the starport. There's Cappy. Alright, I don't see it. That's the Star Market. Starlight Interstellar Theater. Hmm. Weird. Under the starport. Okay. Oh, there's one.
2 clues down, 8 to go.
Which one is that? That's the walk through the stars one. Okay. Yeah, this is the walk through the stars one. Okay. So the other one is...
If you're missing an item, stop by our Lost and Found at the main gate. Your item will be returned to you for a nominal fee.
Nice. Okay. um... Handy World.
Good spot for the Fizz-Top Mountain Fireworks Spectacular this evening. Show starts promptly at 9 p.m.
Under the starport. Like, this is the starport, I'm guessing. Because this is, it's like space control or whatever. But I might be wrong. This might be the starport. Hmm. It also might be at the bottom of that ride, now that I think about it. This one here. No. Doesn't seem like it. Go over here to the left. I heard like a door open or something. Hmm.
I trust you are having a wonderful.
Prepare to experience life beyond Earth and among the stars. Exhibit sponsored by a grant.
That's Dry Rock Gulch, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what this last one is. Like, I thought maybe it would be on this. It says under the starport, but hmm. Problem is, I think it's gonna be on the wall, but it's also the problem of I'm not 100% sure, because that's star control. Because if it's on like the floor or something, Under... Oh, what's that? That's a park pamphlet. Hmm. Yeah, so we got this one. Yeah, okay, so this is the starport, and it says it's underneath it. So it has to be... somewhere around here. Alright, let's read the note again. Watch the stars and look around. Yeah, we found that one. Great Space Adventure is waiting for you, and under the starport, Cappy is too. Hmm. I don't think it'd be, like, on the roof or anything. Hmm. There he is.
That's 3 clues. The letters must spell something.
Alright. Cool. Now we can head off to Kitty Kingdom. Yeah.
Tokens for the Midway Games are available.
Alright, that is the main place. Kitty Kingdom's over there. So, and we'll look up, like I said, once we get through the other ones, we'll look up how to get the star course, because there's 1 star course still in there somewhere, and then there's 4 that aren't in that park. Like I said, my guess is there's 1 at every other park, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Kitty Kingdom, here we come. Alright. What is this building? Oh, it's a bathroom. Alright. Hello, Marcus. Brutus. I have an interesting question for you, Marcus. Do Do you actually know Latin, or do you just quote the line from New Vegas? Alright. The Kingdom, here we are.
It seems we have another uninvited guest to the
In
party.
process of learning Latin. Okay.
Performers,
Was curious.
time for another show. Though I doubt you'll even make it to the theater, stranger. Shall we take bets on where this one shuffles off? What do you think, friends? The tunnels? The fun house? Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic. Do you enjoy that lovely glowing mist? Feels great to us. Why, we've got sprayers all over Kitty Kingdom to keep you cool and
Ooh.
irradiated.
That's gonna be fun.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Alwe ibi Lara meus amicus. Are you sure it's... Well, yeah, I guess it could be amicus. Because I thought the possessive form was amico.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
What was it? Oh yeah, right away. I was like, why am I in here? Why am I in here? I need right away. Been quite a few years since I've done Latin. A little bit. It's like I said, it's been a few years. Alright, well, I don't like this mist, like, at all. I mean, I haven't done Latin in, like, 15 years, so it's quite rusty. But I do remember little things here and there.
Are you feeling lost? Pathetic. Baker, pastry maker. Shoot and slash and bite and breaker. Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
This place sucks. So how are you going about learning Latin, Marcus? Are you doing it through like a traditional class? Are you doing something like Duolingo or Rosetta Stone, or out of curiosity? You just trying to learn it on your own? Alright, we need to... hide some of these for now.
Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Oh. To the funhouse. Let's get out of this radiation as quick as we can. This place, awful. Excuse me. I'm trying to drink here. Well, needed to use some right away.
The funhouse.
Oh Lord.
And aren't we having fun?
Alright, chained, I see. All the mirrors.
The mirrors are too dirty to reflect anything. In your case, I'd say that's probably a benefit.
Hello. Nice try. Ah, I see what you're doing. Access
Where
that.
are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Well, that's not right. We don't set off floor traps with our... Oh, I guess maybe the ghoul set it off. Oh, it's a conveyor belt. Interesting. Well, that's just rude. Well, not a fan of this. What's down there? Probably a way back up. Ooh boy. That looks like it's gonna be loads of fun. What's this way? Ah, shortcut it looks like. Oh, these are all tunnels. And we're gonna have to take some of them. Okay. Ooh, boy.
To the sound of my voice, you're going to die.
Okay, that's a dead end, but it has some stuff.
Where are you even going?
Hell yeah.
Hand-to-hand weapon damage. Okay, well, that's not...
You'll starve to death in there.
And then it's gonna be to our right. Do 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 do.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Probably switch our helmet back. We also put on the hazmat suit.
Feeling dizzy yet? Can't know which way is
No? Okay. Alright, what do we have in here? Okay.
round and round and round and round.
Oh, I picked the first door right the first time. Nice. Oh, what? Hello? Hey. Stop it. Hey, there's a Cappy. Well, good thing we needed...
Keep trying. You're doing great.
Okay, that's another clue found.
Alright, well, we found Cappy. This is where we came from.
You're a bit hardier than those others, it seems. But not much smarter, I'm afraid.
Oh. This is where we're supposed to go? There's the fun house. Oh, I guess so. Do, 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 do. There was like a glowing one with a hat or something here. Oh, no, that was just that.
Sorry. Already gone, little raider. Don't worry. I've still got plenty of surprises in store for you.
Funhouse control system. System access. Hall of mirrors. Reduce nausea. Spinning room. Turn spinning floor off. Thank you. Do we want to explore in there? Just security door control. Okay.
Yes.
Nuka-Elixir. I guess that's how he got out. Did he use that tunnel there? Alright, let's go back to the spinning room. Now that the floor is off, you can look through here. Oh. Day's going all right, Eddie. How about you? How's your week started out? Oh boy, that's a fun one. Oh no, it's so tiny. Ooh, free war money. Got the day off, so you're chilling all day? Nice. Yeah, a lot of people have, well, I can't say a lot. Some people have, the day off today, so... Glad you decided to spend it here. Okay. I believe that's where we came from. We already got the Cappy. We already checked that one too. That's our exit. Okay, we've checked everywhere now. Alright, back out into the unforgiving abyss of radiation gas. Get out of my way. Alright. Now the next ones are behind this area. I'm not exactly sure how we're supposed to watch any good horror movies lately. I don't know about good, but I have watched we watched a couple horror movies last night. We watched the new Conjuring, The Devil Made Me Do It. That one seemed like it was more focused on a message and the importance of the case than it was like actual spookiness. Nice. Because it was talking about a there was a court case that the people that The Conjuring was based off of, the Warrens, they worked a case where basically it was setting a precedent for the idea that demonic possession could be a viable like defense effectively.
Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
So, but it was okay. I don't think it was like groundbreaking or particularly scary, but it was pretty good. And then the other one we watched was a classic horror movie. That's like actually the name of it. It's like a classic horror tale or horror movie.
Quickly, the show is about to begin.
It's on Netflix. It's an Italian horror movie that talks about the tropes of horror. I didn't really enjoy it until it got to the end, but overall, that it's, if you go in expecting like a spooky, scary kind of horror movie thing, it's not really that either. But it's more of an indictment of horror fans and the genre as a whole and stuff like that. Like, there's no way all these ghouls are dead. Guess they are all dead.
I'll admit, I didn't think you'd this far. I can tell you're different than the usual invaders, so I'll not bother with the usual tricks and illusions I use to scare off the superstitious. When the bombs fell, everything changed. We changed. And somehow...
Did you watch the Fear Street movie series they have on Netflix? Not yet.
Actual magic. The stuff of legends. Perhaps you'd like to see some.
No, I haven't watched that yet, but it's...
No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours.
Goodbye, Oswald.
Sorry, but I'm not going out that easily. The show is
Worth watching. I'm a big fan of slasher films. Yeah, slashers are kind of hit and miss with me. Like, there's effectively two types of slashers. There's the lumbering, stalking, I'm coming after you kind of slasher, and then there's the like gore fest, like everyone's going to die and you know it kind of slasher. You know, that's so basically it's like your Freddy movie, your Hellraisers. Those are the gory, everyone's gonna die basically movies. And then you have your Jason and your Michael with Friday the 13th and Halloween that are more of the, oh no, they're coming after me. Where are they gonna? Oh, they got me. But they tend to be pretty one-dimensional. Well, I'm not a huge fan of slashers. They don't tend to do anything particularly groundbreaking. Okay, well. But it does what they say on the tin, so one of those, you know what you're getting into with a slasher, which is always nice. You know, you're less likely to have the spooks and more of the just random destruction and annihilation of groups of people. So do you enjoy more of her hereditary style of movies, psychological horror? Honestly, I think my favorite is supernatural horror, not because they're particularly good in any stretch, but because I like seeing the creature design. Like, what does the director, I think I've talked about this before, what does the director, what is the costume designer, what do they think is terrifying, and how do they like bring that to life? I find that a lot more interesting than wanton murder of just people in general. Just like, well, I guess you'll count. Oh, I figured there'd be a star thing up here. Star core. I don't know. I'll have to look that up. I'll take the ticket roll though. I don't remember disliking Hereditary. It's been a while since I've seen it. I need to watch it again just for analytical purposes, but yeah, psychological horror is fine. I don't know. Sometimes I want a horror that has a bit more depth than just we're going to kill everyone you see on screen, basically. That's why I was never really a big fan of Jason and Michael. And I think really, honestly, the only reason I was ever fans of, like, Freddy and Chucky is because they were funny. Because they had that extra bit of depth of, like, pulling comedy into a situation where it's not supposed to be comical. Although, I will say I haven't watched all... I think I've only seen, like, the first 2 Chuckies and then, like, the most recent remake. So, like, Chucky's still also not kind of my jam either. Mainly because it's just the concept of, like, it's a doll coming to kill you. Repeatedly. For, like, 8 movies. You know. Although I do enjoy Brad Dourif, who's the guy who voiced Chucky. He was also the villain in Mist 3. For those of you that missed our Mist playthrough, he was actually the villain of Mist 3. So we got to see him try to murder us as well. In fact, if I still have the picture. I still have it? I do. Hold on. After we get over here, because I'm getting irradiated like crazy.
Should have looked both ways, stupid.
Employee tunnels. Alright, let's go in here. I actually still have a thing for the stream. I made it when I was doing kind of a discussion of my favorite mists and why. We still have our lovely friend Savidro. This is Brad Dourif when he's the villain of Mist 3. So I was using this to block our Fortnite map so we wouldn't get stream sniped. That's the end sequence that if you don't trap him and you try to go upstairs, he'll like run after you and hit you in the face with like a hammer or a club or something. It's hilarious. I was like, I have to have that. That has to be our... You can't look at the map thing.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character. Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. And there's a new one in the park. No.
Oof.
That's going to work this time.
We should have put on the hazmat suit before doing any of this, but...
I can do that too.
That's fine. We got plenty of rat away for it.
Now, stop squirming.
This guy is really getting on my nerves. Ooh, what's that? Kitty Kingdom Tunnels key. Pump controls. Oh, okay, so we could turn off the gas here. Turn off mist sprayers. The affliction is getting worse. You know what? Just for safety's sake, so we don't have to keep jamming down rataways. Where is it? Hazmat suit. Oh no, if we take off the... That's unfortunate. We can just drop that, drop that. Keep that one. Alright, where does this guy want to fight at? Guess now that the sprayer's off, maybe he's like, you ruined everything. Me too.
It seems your asinine assault won't be dissuaded.
There it is.
Then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end to this production.
Okie dokie.
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh, wait. I'll just turn these back on. Really now? They just go in a big circle. If you couldn't see that coming, I don't know what you think you're doing here.
Did he actually turn the sprayers back on? He did. Okay. Need all of y'all to stop.
Don't you think you're a little big for that ride? Around the middle, mostly. Though we do occasionally make exceptions for simpletons like...
Oh, okay, I see. We gotta go back into the theater and take the elevator. Hello? We gotta go back into the theater. And then, take the elevator that was shut off. So you're supposed to do the tunnels before you do the theater. He does this big presentation and then tells you to meet him up at the... Okay. But back to the horror movies thing. Surprisingly, my favorite horror movies, at least of recent memory, are probably not the ones you would think. There's two movies that I really liked, and neither one of them are... Let me remember. Yeah, neither one of them are supernatural. Well, supernatural creature based. It's actually there's the movie there's the movie Mother, not to be confused with Mama, which is a supernatural horror movie. That one's pretty good too. But there's Mother, which is really messed up, and there's Midsummer. I like both of those for basically two very specific reasons. And it just happens to be the same reason, which is they build tension in a way that's so unexpected that it makes you uncomfortable. Mother does a lot better job about it because it's, yeah.
You raiders are all the same. You come into someone's home, steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends. This is our home, not yours.
I'm not your enemy. This can end without bloodshed.
We've defended this place for over 200 years. You think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters? How many of them have you needlessly slaughtered while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor?
ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
It's not a sickness. The radiation has consumed their minds. They've become feral.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find a way to cure them. We're going to fix
Who?
this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, you'll see.
I wonder if this is someone we can run into, or should have run into.
I was right.
What if she never returns? How long are you gonna wait?
I will stay here for as long as it takes. I've already watched 200 years pass. What makes you think I can't wait 200 more?
If there is a cure, the only way she'll find it is with your help.
Maybe you're right. If Rachel is still out there, I'll find her, and we'll search for this cure together. I'll gather what remains of my friends, and we'll leave this place in your care. Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your kind. Here, you should have this. Consider it an apology for misjudging you.
Sword of Wonders. Oh my god, look at that damage. That has to be a glitch, right? There's no way he just handed us a sword that does almost 1,000 damage. And it ignores... Where's movement speed? That's fine.
Farewell.
Nice. That has to be a glitch. What was that thing called? Sword of Wonders? Nope. Nope, that's what it says. But it says it does less damage than our current one. Wait. What happened? Why does our bat do 1,700 damage? Did I break something? I feel like I broke something. I think something broke. I don't think that's I don't think that's right. Okay, so you can turn off the mist sprayers up here as well. What I think might have happened is because we put the hazmat suit on and it took off all of our gear and we put it all back on afterwards, I think it might have glitched our strength in some way. It has to be, right? Because there's no way we do 1,700 damage with a swing. Hold on. It's not that. Oh well. I guess we're doing 1700 damage. Alright, let's look at it. We should have another Cappy in here. We need to go to... Hidden Cappy. Kitty Kingdom, okay. Cappy likes hiding up top near the sky, so head for the castle and search way up high. Okay, so there's probably a Cappy nearby. Keep your feet in the spinning floor. You make it... Okay, yeah. So we already found that one, but we need to find the one in the castle. My guess is it's on one of these turrets. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's up. Further up here, maybe? Problem is, I don't want to leave this place if it's here. You're back, okay. Okie dokie. Where is the Cappy? Check around the castle again. Alright, it might not be up here. It might be down somewhere. Hello? Castle Tower. Rachel's Terminal, okay. Stays. Nope. Okay, well that's not grass. Quick S2, which is quest. User logs. I got the part. Leaving to find the cure. Stop the affliction. That's it. I'm going to find a cure. It's a huge gamble, but it better pay off. There we go.
That's it.
Chemistry station. Oh, first thing there, I thought that was Cappy, but nope, it's just a mirror. Hmm. Alright, let's read this note again. Cappy likes hiding up top near the sky, so head for the castle and search way up high. It has to be up there. Hmm. This is the castle. Ow. Hmm. And Cappy in the bottling plant. Maybe it's in the actual castle, like this thing, because we didn't explore this place too thoroughly for Cappy. Also the side exit, which I believe we explored, but we'll double check. We already went that way. Okay. Hmm.
Going up. Fourth floor.
Let's see. Um, hmm. It says to search way up high. We legitimately can't get higher than this. Where's this gosh darn Cappy? Circle this. Okay, I'm just gonna look it up because I don't want to keep going up here and getting irradiated. Okay. Second one is located on the top floor of a destroyed wooden clock tower just southwest of the bridge leading to... Ow. Top floor of a destroyed wooden clock tower. What? Top floor of a destroyed wooden clock tower. Oh. This thing. I was completely, yeah. I was never gonna figure that out, because the way the clue sound is like it was in the castle. Yep, there it is right there. Alright. Inventory. Cappy glasses.
Uh-huh. Got another. One.
Alright. So. Power armor? Let's go. Wait, we needed a medallion from the Ferris wheel, right? Nuka Racers, Treehouse, Minecart. Yeah, Ferris wheel. So, go to the Ferris wheel real quick. Get us a medallion from there. Guessing it's because the power's out. Still need a medallion. Stand by entrance. We need to find the exit, which I'm guessing is over here. There it is. Oop. Let's check to make sure there's not. There we go, precious metals. World of Refreshment, Nuke Racers, Treehouse, man. Okay, yeah. Map. Alright, let's go to Dry Gulch next and see what that has in store for us. If we're at Battle Zone, yeah, the exit should be nearby. There we go. North. There's Dry Rock Gulch. Danger bloodworms. Oh, no, does what it says on the tin. Got it. Okay, doke. High noon at the Gulch. Stop. Stop attacking. Oh god. It's gonna be like that, isn't it? Alright, first we need to... Dry Rock Gulch. Alright. Here. I see. It looks like this is just going to be Bloodworms Utopia.
Howdy, partners. Where is all?
How'd that work out for you? Quad Barrel Missile Launcher. Seems a
Get along, little doggies. Hope y'all are having a good day here at Nuka-World. Ready to saddle up and ride into the old Wild West?
This whole area is infested with bloodworms and who knows what else. It's not safe.
You must meet the no good outlaws that are coming out of Man Mulligan's mine. Well, partner, if you're interested,
Sure. You're not making any sense. What is this?
processing, confused, our concerned visitor. No, our friendly cowboy personalities will guide.
All right. Tell me what I need to do.
The door to Man Mulligan's mine is locked up. I got a spare key in a safe by the theater, but wouldn't you know, you'll need to talk to my 3 amigos. Doc, Phosphate, prove to them your good luck.
Alright, get the pieces.
Got it.
Okay. Ticket. Oh.
Yes.
Do you have
There we go.
Nuka Sunrise.
one?
Oof.
Nice.
Dead kitties, come on over and find out.
Oof, okay.
This has got to be the worst gig yet. Caleb came up with another way to torture us with ridiculous method acting. First it was all the drinking, which, admittedly, was fun at first.
Would need
Now
the
the
key.
guy's refusing to bathe and subjecting us to the worst body odor ever known to mankind.
I think the whiskey is totally helping me get into the headspace I needed for this new role. I'm really starting to embrace it. And I think I'm seriously nailing it out there on stage. Jesse's trying to harass me over it, saying it's not right, but screw him. It's time to take this role to the next level. Maybe I'll be the one playing.
Hey, there's a star core. Nice.
And then Jesse can play the town drunk. It'd serve the jealous bastard right.
Are you the same sheriff or are you somebody else?
Oh, thank goodness it's the new deputy. You got to help me find her of idiot buttercup the track, down and bring, back to my... What do you say, deputy? Can you help and...
Actually,
Well, I suppose there ain't.
Wow. Oops. Just skip that entirely.
At the Dry Rock Gulch gift shop for only $50.
Oh, here we go. There's One-Eyed Ike.
You look parched there, stranger. You know what you need? A bottle of Nuka-Cola. While the big flavor will...
Don't forget to stake out a good spot for the Piz Top Mountain Fireworks Spectacular this evening. Show starts promptly at 9
I already
p.m.
took everyone their orders. Don't you remember?
That does sound like me.
Oof. I don't need to actually play this game. I just need you guys to give me the thing. Blacksmith.
So, you're the new deputy. Well, I ain't impressed yet. Let's see how you handle an old-fashioned quick draw duel. The rules are simple. We'll each walk into the street. I'll count to 3, and then I'll...
Look, I'm in a...
Fancy talk ain't gonna...
I'm in.
Well, all right.
Sure.
Hey, now, we can't have a shootout without you. All right, gunslinger. Let's take it.
Apparel. Alright, we don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. All of these are there.
Out to the street. I count to 3. Then we draw. 1, 2, 3. Draw. 2. You ready to slap? Iron.
I'm in.
Well, all right, gunslinger. Let's take this out to the street.
I was trying to do it the right way, and
3. Then we draw. 1, 2, 3. Draw. That was some fancy shooting there, partner. You earned this. Hope you show those outlaws what a real deputy of Dry Rock Gulch can do, and have a few extra rounds for that 6-shooter I gave you.
okay. Now I need to go back. Cute that you think you're getting away from me, worm. Ooh, out of here. Hi. Alright, now we just need to get back to the theater.
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
We can't go in here because of the key. Okay.
To prevent lid loss, please refrain
Where was the theater? That's the saloon. Means it was over this way. There we go. We have the safe combo now. Key. And now we go into the mine. We'll just have to make sure we grab a medallion on the way out of the mine.
Thirsty? Head over to Doc Phosphate's saloon in Dry Rock Gulch to purchase an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Wild.
Alright, let's see what's in. Let's see what's in the mine. My guess is it's gonna be like a giant bloodworm queen or something. Nice outfit.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Okay. Let's see what's causing all the bloodworms. Yeehaw, pow pow pow. Add Mulligan's employee's key. Terry's note. Oh, there's a Cappy.
Got it.
Muzzle triple barrel missile launcher. Nice. Take those. Alright. Cappy glasses. Alright, I got it. I guess. H. Yep. Can't sleep in the sleeping bag for some reason. Okay. Oh, there's the queen. Alright, that's the exit. Oh, hello. Let's see if there was another star core around here.
Yes.
Do 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 do. Close to the ground, look in a place where tombstones are found. Okay, so we know where that one... Well, we don't know where it's at, but we know where we can find that one. The bold, search for men, Mulligan's, pans for gold. Yep, okay, so we got that one. We just need to find... Alright, so now I can go through here. Towards the exit. And there's the medallion. Pre-war money. Pre-war money. Nuka-World. Employee key. I think our UI is busted or something.
Nice.
Yeah, because it's not showing experience or anything. Oh, there it goes. Okay, never mind. Alright, hold on. Let's quick save and quick load real quick. Hey, Patience here. How you doing today? Alright, so let's go to the graveyard real quick to get the Cappy, and then we'll, go to the sheriff so we can claim this area.
While touring Nuka-World, why not try a refreshing Nuka Grape, Nuka Orange, or Nuka Cherry? Now available at any one of our park concession stands.
Alright, where you at, Cappy? Oh. Hydrate. Thank you. Oh, I see him. He's on the back of that tombstone right in front of us.
Yes. If you've lost your hidden Cappy glasses, additional pairs can be purchased from any souvenir stand.
Clue number 7.
Okay. Good. You are
Having fun.
Mechanist helmet. Alright, now we gotta go back to the entrance.
Howdy, partners. Welcome. Did you have fun in Mad Mulligan's mine? Tussle with any bad outlaws?
That mine was the nest for a bloodworm queen. Now that she's gone, this whole area should be a lot safer.
I can't understand a word of what you're saying, but you've been here. Take some souvenir bottle caps courtesy of the Nuka-Cola.
Going back, did you find out why you're doing so much damage? No, I didn't, Eddie. They're just desecrating a grave with that cappy. I mean, the idea is they're probably prop tombstones, right? Like, no one actually died that. Well, plenty of people died here because the bombs fell, but nobody that would be buried in the actual graveyard. Alright. Yeah, no, Eddie, we didn't... It was just a bug, I guess, because I quick saved and quick loaded. And now we're back at 331, not 1700. I don't know.
Get along, little doggies, at Dry Rock Gulch.
Where is the flagpole, though? Oh, it's
Have what it takes.
there.
One.
How do we...
My deputies
How do we get up? Ah, how do we get up there?
and find out.
Yeah, that was some insane damage. I mean, like, the thing is technically when we sneak attack, we're doing 3,000 damage. So it's not like we're not doing that damage. It's just weird that it was showing up like that.
Doc, boss big,
You know?
for a free
Alright.
cola. Wild. It's up.
It's like Disney World where if you die, the paramedics can't declare you dead unless you're outside the park. Alright, operators.
Good time.
Alright. Alright, so that's 2 places completed. We have 2 more to go. No, that's 3 places completed. That's 3 places completed. We have 2 more to go. We've got the bottling plant and the safari adventure. Let's see, what's the safari adventure's up there and the bottling plant's up there. What is this right here, though? Go around this park. Can you imagine being like in a theme park when the nuclear war hit? It's simultaneously the best and worst day of your life, assuming you survive. Alright, what is this? That's Dry Rock Gulch. Okay, so this must be something. Not part of the safari zone, I don't think. Those 2 are the hardest, but you are strong. Okay, well. We'll do it. Yeah, you're waiting in line for this like Mad Mulligan's mining adventure or whatever. You're like, yeah, we're gonna do it. All of a sudden, just yeah, only one survivor, Oswald. Well, I mean, he wasn't the only. Is that a death claw? It's a gator claw. That sounds fun. How about no? Gator claw. That sounds fun.
All your prize tickets at the gate before you head
Hello? Hi, Sita. Whoa, what are we doing, Sita?
Sito see you kill monster. You friend?
Are you okay? Why are you talking like that?
Sito sorry, Sito not talk good. Sito family not talk. Sito not talk to man or lady in long time. You kill monster alone. Monster strong, but you stronger. Sito happy you kill monster.
Well, it can't hurt you anymore, Sito.
No, many more monster. No stop. Sito kill monster.
Okay, so this is like Dry Rock Gulch, but for gator claws.
New monster come again. Monsters not.
Of course. I'll help.
Sito happy. New friend. Sito show you thing.
Wait, does he still have a super sledge instead of an... I don't know if it's a super sledge. I think it's just a rocket sledgehammer. But it might be a super sledge. Is he supposed to have an axe?
Reserve your tickets now and be the first to ride our Angry Anaconda coaster opening soon at Safari Adventure.
Primate house.
This home. This no worry. They
How did you end up being raised by these gorillas?
Sito very small when first family die. First family look like Sito. Sito not die. Just walk. New family help Sito. Now Sito
Yeah. You have
you say nice. Now you family in danger. Hide
Right.
here have no food. Sito kill many.
Sure. It's okay, Sito.
Sito have Sito eat with family. Wrinkly man come inside. Wrinkly man say he make monsters. Wrinkly man sorry monsters hurt family. He give Sito shiny thing. Sito try help more, but Wrinkly man die. Sito put Wrinkly man in ground. Now give.
Listen to Dr. McDermott's holotape.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility. Here's my final recording. I've done something horrible. The thing I created, the thing I called the Gator Claw, they must be destroyed. They can't be tamed. They can't be controlled. Their sheer ferocity is like nothing I've ever seen. And now, the Nuka-Gen replicator is out of control. It's producing them at an alarming rate. Please, somebody, anybody, find my passcode or Dr. Hines. Shut down the
Okay, so there's a machine that's gonna keep making these.
too late. And if this recording should reach Dr. Hine, please tell him to forgive me.
All right. So we need to find a passcode, and we need to shut down the replicator. Wait. Talk to Sito. Wait, what? Why do we need to do that? Okay. Oh, maybe he has like an inclination of where the... I did not want...
Dead man have important thing.
Huh. So it seems like the gator claws, or the monsters, are coming from an animal cloning facility somewhere beneath Safari Adventure.
Shiny thing help new friend.
Yes, it was very helpful.
Sito have I Sito see wrinkly man come from big go to big triangle house. Find cloning facility. Sito come.
No. Stay with
Sito stay.
Yeah. I don't need a companion for this. Companions only get in the way and then keep me from sneaking. I guess that would be like technically one way to keep from having problems with like endangered animals and stuff, is you could in theory clone them, but then you get into the, well, is cloning them really making another one because they're not being, you know, born naturally? And I wonder if people have had that discussion. Like, if you take an endangered animal and had them cloned, and they could, in theory, be cloned perfectly, and then, like, have generations afterwards, are those still those animals, or are they just, like, replica ideas of animals? Hello. Alright, got a help desk here with a Nuka Rush recipe. Welcome Center Terminal. Big cats. Alright, code Grizzly. Also need to keep an eye out for Cappy. Okay, so this housed, this is kind of like a what do you call those things? Try doing this the nice way. Pen play along. Free country. It's gonna show you don't have control. Come alone. We'll discuss. Full security lockdown has been initiated. Alright, so we have to go to, it sounded like the big cat enclosure. For a meeting. Obviously a meeting that would have taken place long time ago, but...
Tours for Star Control are now full for the day. Please speak to a park concierge for additional information.
Oh, hello, friend. Trying to see if we can find anything. Bloodworms? Wonder why there's bloodworms over here. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to Sito real quick.
Sito strong. Sito protect family.
It seems like Dr. Hein was kidnapped and taken somewhere called the Angry Anaconda. We find that, and we can find his passcode to get into the cloning facility.
Sound like name of snake from old. Oh, maybe Doc.
I'm sure you know.
Yes, it big. What word? Ride like big snake. It uphill behind Sue. Maybe
Good job, Sito.
Sito help.
Go to giant metal snake. Wow. Gotta be careful, there's definitely some more gator claws out this way. I hear it back over that way.
Due to unforeseen circumstances, the daily duel of Nuka Knight and the Nuka-Cola Dark Knight has been postponed until further notice.
It's a big old bear. There it is.
That's it.
Attention guests. If you've lost your hidden Cappy glasses, additional pairs can be purchased from any souvenir stand in any of our parks.
Please keep hands out of the cage. That's probably a pretty smart decision. Alright, how do we get in? It's gotta be like a back exit, right? No way they don't make a big attraction and then not have a way to get to it. From the park itself. What is this? Bear cave? This doesn't sound good. Are we gonna find a bunch of Yaoguai? Oh, we're gonna see a face-off between I feel like the Wow, the guy is actually kicking its butt. Okay, you guys are taking forever. Ow. Stop it. Ah. Too heavy. Nope. Still too heavy. Okay. Story Adventure Maintenance Tunnel. B. Ross. Frump gets sick. Hollow tape recorder in the empty. Okay, Project Cobalt. Okay, interesting. This leads somewhere. Make sure we're not missing like a cappy or something. Okay. Where does this lead? Maybe outside the back? That would be helpful. It'd also give us a way back into the park once we were done. Nope. Seems like it's just behind an enclosure. Yeah. Reptile house. Okay, looks like we might be able to go out this way. Yeah, we can go that way. Okay. It's snakes with Nuka-Colas in their mouth. Nice. Thought there might be a cappy in here, but... Oh, there's a downstairs. Okay. Explosion! We've got too much Nuka-Cola. Reptile guide. Bitten or stung. Death adder. AFAD. Okay, so nothing in here, just a little background on the person or people that are that may have kidnapped the guy. Alright, let's make our way to where we need to go. Search around the giant metal snake. Why are they not calling it the ride? We know it's a ride. We know it's a roller coaster. Ooh boy. Okay. Oof. Go.
Got it.
Heinz passcode. Gain entry into the cloning facility.
Sweet.
Okay. Well, it's definitely what we want to do, so. Oh, we don't have enough AP. I was like, why are we not doing this? Oh, what? That was almost bad.
Attention, please. Today's performance of Capio and Bottlette will begin in approximately 15 minutes.
I don't think you win that one there, bull friend.
Attention, please. Today's performance of Capio and Bottlette will begin in approximately 15 minutes.
Okay. Capio and Bottlette. Nice. Alright, we'll have to search for the Cappies after we get done with the cloning facility. Do 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 do. Your power went out? Oh, hopefully everything's okay. Sorry to hear that. Did you like blow a breaker? Or is there like a bad storm about, or is everybody okay?
Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. I've been continuing to modify the Nuka-Gen replicator to provide a source of food. It's ironic that the very same device Nuka-World was using to create its animal specimens for leisure has become integral to my survival. Using a tissue sample from a cow, I was able to replicate a viable clone, consume it as food, then use the remaining tissue to create another. I figure as long as the Nuka-Gen replicator continues to function, I'll have an endless supply of food for years to come. Dr. Hine would be proud of my accomplishment. It's sad. It's been so long, I've almost forgotten what he looked like. My God, it's been decades now. Maybe even a century or more, hasn't it? Has it been so long? I'll continue recording later.
Wait, I just realized the date. Oh, wow. So, Dr. Hine. It's 1 a.m. October 23rd, 2077. He was kidnapped the day the bombs fell. He got kidnapped at 1 a.m. the day the bombs fell.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings. It's been, hell, I don't know how long it's been. I think I stopped counting months ago. Or was it years? Even with the scientific equipment at my disposal, it's clear there's no going back from what I've become. The radiation from the bombs has taken its toll on my body, twisting and deforming my physical appearance. But instead of falling into despair,
Oof.
I've embraced the change and used it as a basis for my new cloning research. Perhaps this curse will turn out to be a blessing. I just wish Dr. Hine was here to guide my hand. I feel lost without him.
Imagine being kidnapped today the nukes fell. Wow. Albino gator claw. Alright, friend, time to die. I didn't mean to grab that. By an animal rights group, yeah. That's... wow. Alright. Disable replication procedure. Ah.
This is Dr. Darren McDermott, last known survivor at the Safari Adventure Replication Facility, continuing my personal recordings.
I think we got both of them. Maybe not. No, we did.
Today, and almost got spotted by a group of wasteland scavengers that had wandered into Safari Adventure. Therefore, against my own better judgment, I'm going to attempt to splice a few of the more dangerous samples I've left in cold storage. I need to use the Nuka-Gen replicator.
Squirrels should be allowed to drive because they...
That's formidable. Yet
I think the argument that they try to make is like animals should be, you know, left to the wild and shouldn't be put in cages for the entertainment of humans, is usually the argument you hear about the zoos and stuff. Oh, why you put me in radiated water? So rude.
Create a viable specimen within a few years. I know Dr. Hine would have objected to this course of action, but he isn't here, and I can't let this equipment fall into the wrong hands.
But there's also, like, the argument made for captivity in comparison is usually, well, these animals would probably go extinct because of the changes in the ecosystem. So by bringing them into the zoo and letting them breed and grow, in theory, you're saving a species. So that's usually the back and forth argument of, well, we're saving them, and then the other people are like, no, you're ruining their ecosystem. They should be able to run free. So at least those are the base arguments that I've heard before. I'm sure they've changed over the years. All right. Oh, there's the treehouse. We got to get to the treehouse. That is one thing that we need to do. I remember that being important. I think there's a medallion there, and of course there's a gator claw that we have to fight. But it is. The problem is the whole reason why we even have that argument is because humans decided they wanted to populate as much surface area of the planet as they possibly could. So they are the one that created problems with the ecosystem. So their way of fixing it is doing things like having zoos, having zoos to rebuild a population or whatever. The other one's over there. That's fine. Where's the treehouse? There it is. So, you know, we've effectively caused a lot of issues by simply being like, well, we want this plot of land, so everything there, we're gonna chop down all the trees, we're gonna, you know, salt the earth, whatever we need to do to lay concrete and build a city here. The problem is when you do that, you push those systems that were naturally evolving to do other things. They have to adapt, and nature will always adapt. It's just, unfortunately, that does sometimes cause the loss of species, because you've changed how that system is engaging. Yes, but they don't have to knock on my door showing me a Photoshop video of how animals get slaughtered to a dude with parents that own a farm and had to kill a bit of animals. You can tell them don't get smushed by cogs, they don't feel pain the way you do. Well, I think I guess that would be a subset, but I think you're describing a different group of people. A lot of those, well, yeah, I guess there is the overlap, because I do remember the push of the campaign of like, don't eat cow or whatever, because, you know, would you eat sad pig or whatever. They were it's really old. It's really old commercials and stuff. There's the medallion. Okay. Well, we've cleared out everything. I just want to kind of come up here. I mean, the reason why we've gotten to the point we are with that kind of thing is just because of we created this demand for those kinds of foods, you know. the one that comes to mind is that, like, oh, steak is, if you have money and stuff, steak is how you do it, or certain fish or whatever. So we've built farms specifically for that kind of thing. Salmon farms and obviously cow, chicken, whatever farms. But all right, medallion. All right, so let's go back down, tell Sito that the thing is done, and then we should be able to raise the flag here. But, and I mean, at that point, like, people are within their rights to not want to eat certain, you know, creatures, or, you know, foods that come from creatures or whatever. And, you know, they have a right to be like, hey, you should be thinking about this. But I think the problem is a lot of people don't approach it of the mind of, hey, so this is my belief here about animals and cruelty and all this stuff. They come at like, oh, you eat meat, you're wrong. And it's like, that's, you don't have a discussion starting out telling people they're doing a bad thing. Hey, it's Cappy. We just stumbled into one. Probably one of the harder ones, given that it's in this crazy maze. You know, if you want to have a conversation,
8 clues. Almost done.
then you start a conversation, but you don't. I no good conversation starts with an antagonistic statement by default. Talking about the fanatics that have and scream at me when I slam my door. They stand there for an hour ringing. I have never had them do that. That's is it because you worked at a farm, or you lived on a farm and they came and like berated you for it? I'm confused. Why? I have never had them like show up at my door, you know, pushing one way or another. Must be a local group of people. Wow, I've never run into that. Maybe it's where I live. Maybe the part of the US that I live, they just don't care. But
Sito never been here. Sito no like this place. New friend done? No more monsters?
your family is safe.
You should not be coming back. Your family's safe, Sito.
Sito, so how Sito?
I have some friends moving in here. But if you play it cool, we can all get along. Can you do that?
Sito trust you.
Hey.
Or go. Here. Thank you, new friend.
Sito's tiny slugger. That's kind of what we're using. We'll keep it though, obviously. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it any stronger. I think ours is fine. Not anymore. There's just a gang of them in the neighborhood that everyone hates, and I'm in Sweden. If you don't buy eco products, All right, now we need to raise the flag. Let's look at the Cappy thing real quick. Miscellaneous, hidden Cappy, hidden Cappy contest. All right, we got the one in the maze. Safari adventure. Enter the head, join the new craze, find your, okay. It's no monkey business where this Cappy waits. An animal statue is his hiding place. Okay, so we're looking for a monkey statue. I'm guessing right over here. Oh. Oops. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to get back here. And I don't know if we can get out. Oops. Alright, let's load this save. Good thing we save often. Alright, monkey statue. Got the glasses on. Oh, this is where he buried the guy. Nice.
Sweet.
But yeah, I don't know. I feel like people, again, I feel like people should be free to have that discussion if they want to have the discussion about like eating habits and alternatives and stuff like that. But again, I've known too many people that they go in with the idea that, oh, I'm going to change your mind. Like, it's just going to happen. Oh, we could have gone through here. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go.
It's clue number 9. One left.
Alright, the only one left is the facility. So they're like, I am going to forcibly change your mind. That's kind of their goal. And most people don't understand the psychology behind that. You're less likely to change someone's mind if you come at it from an antagonistic standpoint than if you were to just talk with them about it. Alright, so we did 2 operators, 2 disciples. Alright, so the only place we have left... Cool, we leveled up. We could go for the enemy explodes, but I think that's fine. It's not extra damage. Might be time to actually start putting points in Action Girl for the extra regen. So once we hit 50, which is next level, we're going to put in Wanderer for more action points. So yeah, let's go with Action Girl, because we need to regenerate our action points quicker. And then we'll figure out what we're doing, because I think I had only planned for like level 50, so... Ooh, that tree's freaking out. They always think they're right. Yeah, that's the problem, right? When you're arguing from a certain standpoint, you believe you are correct. That's why you're arguing that standpoint. But the thing is with a conversation, you have to be willing to listen as much as speak. And again, when you're trying to persuade somebody... especially forcibly persuade somebody, you don't tend to do that second part. You don't tend to listen. You know? You just in their face and that's it. So you have to be willing to listen. Because you don't like you will never truly know someone's reasons for things if you don't ask and learn. Now, you don't have to agree with them, and that's really where the issue comes up, is people think, well, if I listen to you, I have to agree with you. No. You don't. Oh, yeah, this is the one with the Nuka Quantum River. This is, like, highly irradiated, I guess. Oh, is it not? I guess it's because it's not... Oh, yep, highly irradiated. That's what I figured. Like, and also there's the problem where people think, well, if I disagree with something you believe, I have to not like you. And that's not true either. You can be friends with people that you don't agree with. In fact, it's actually better to do so, because those differing opinions will help you think about your world, your beliefs in a different light. Oh god, Mirelurks. Oh, these are gonna be like quantum powered Mirelurks too. Oh lord. Nuka-Lurks, yeah. These were in... This place is going to be awful. that's why I'm always listening to differing opinions on stuff, and I don't have to agree with them, you know. I don't. Okay, Jesus. I do not want to learn the history of Nuka-Cola right now, but that's why I personally try to listen to everybody when they start pointing those things out, because it's like, oh, I didn't think of that. Or I've never engaged with that, so I don't know. I'm unknowledgeable.
Nice.
Do we just skip the whole thing? Ooh boy. Ooh boy.
Then pick up an ice-cold Nuka-Cola Dark and experience the most...
Can we like just set the river on fire? Is that a thing we can do? No more pranks. Brad Burton's lab. Okay. You know, yeah, because there's a phrase that always comes to mind when having discussions about this kind of thing is, it's all right to be ignorant, it's not all right to stay ignorant. You know, if you know that there is another side to a story, or, you know, another side to an argument, learn about it, right? Figure it out. You don't have to agree with it, just learn about it. Please be careful with the words you use, Patient Zero. I know they might use those words, but just be careful. This is a family-friendly channel, so try to keep it dialed back a little bit. When I try to talk to them, they say, "Shut up, I know better." Yeah. Well, that's the thing, is, again, it's because they're not coming from the direction of, I want to understand why you're doing this. They just simply want to convince you otherwise. The understanding thing has to go both ways.
Yes.
And a lot of times it doesn't. Okay, there's no way those eggs are not live. Yeah, they'll one scurry away. Alright,
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. Quickly surpass other lesser beverages to become American.
I'm actually gonna... I don't really... Get rid of... Purge a comment. Okay, sorry. I was trying to clear that comment out, because that is a bit aggro, but I get it.
Not one to rest on his laurels, Mr. Brad Burton and his team of talented beverageers continue to create new and exciting formulas. Out west, they enjoy regional favorites, such as the classy Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Alright, this isn't good. There we go. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do.
Special quarterly shipments
me just a second. Look at the message you want to delete in chat. Delete Jack. Okay, that's there's gotta be. There we go. Alright. Where are we at? Okay.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka grape, Nuka orange, or Nuka cherry. Alcohol, but this isn't just a ride. It's one of several operational factories actively producing Nuka-Cola. Here in the bottling chamber, we carefully pour each delicious liquid into our new space-age rocket bottle.
Okay.
And now for a special surprise. This is where we produce the newest member of our family, Nuka-Cola. On behalf of all of
Okay.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka-World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride and learning more about Nuka-Cola.
Okay, so we need to go this way.
On behalf of all of us at Nuka-World, we hope you have enjoyed the ride.
Boom.
Cola. So sit back and enjoy the ride as we take you through the Nuka-Cola world of refreshment. Nuka-Cola world of refreshment, now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum.
Alright. There's gotta be a star core in here.
Isn't just for show, folks. Quantum contains a top.
Okay. Not bad. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3.
Sweet.
Access subsystems. Security door control. Open maglocks. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not want to step outside. Oh, hello. Let's go back inside first, clear that out, and then we'll come back out here and do what we need to do. There's a whole bunch of nastiness out here. Sonic boom. Clear the interior. Okay. That's good to know. So many quantums here. Carrying too many quantums. We're still... let's just drop all our junk. Get the pre-war money because it doesn't weigh anything. Alright, well, that's that. Oh, there's a star core. Okay, well, certainly something in there. Problem is, there should be a medallion for the ride as well. But let's quick save. And I need to run to the restroom. I will be right back. Let me go ahead and do that hydrate for you. We'll be right back. Alright, should be back. Much better. Ooh, goes all the way up.
Billy, I'm told, he was separated from his family. How that happened, I guess it doesn't really matter. So this kid, Billy,
Alright. All the way up. Gotta be something up here, right? Ah, this is where the... Okay, so this is how we get to the flagpole. Got it. Okay. One, two, three. We do this because gun fu will kick in. Oh lord. That didn't work out. Okay. I think the queen just showed back up. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we are so dead. Yep. Oh, that's what I had a quick save before. I guess we'll just have to attack her first, because by attacking the two side mire lurks, it alerted her and we couldn't do what we needed to do. So if we do this with a crit, yeah, we can instantly kill her. Alright. Just die already. Alright. Alright, we need to go up that way. Whew. That was certainly a thing. Last one seems to be over here. Bop. Alright. Now we just got to go hoist the flag. It will be the operators. Wear headphones backwards. Power just went, luckily got data, but not that much, so say and can. Alright, take it easy, patient zero. Hopefully you get all your power stuff taken care of. Alright, Eddie. I see how it's gonna be, Eddie. Alright. Alright, that's all of Nuka-World. It had to be done. It did not have to be done. Alright, let's read. We need the Cappy hidden thing. Hidden Cappy, hidden Cappy. Hidden Cappy. There we go. Last one is the plant. Row the river and see the Old West where Cappy is hiding. Did you pass? Can you pass his test? Alright. So we're gonna have to get probably back on the ride. There's also a medallion we need to find. I tried to eat that. Please, thank you. Alright. So we need a medallion from this place, and we need a Cappy. And then I'll look up the star cores, because I believe we're still missing 3. You guys aren't gonna attack me, are you? Why would you do that? Alright. We'll do for refreshment. Okay, is this the medallion thing here? It is.
Cafe to sample Nuka-Cola's newest and most delicious flavor.
I believe we have all the park medallions now. Unless I missed one, which is still likely. From Nuka Racers. Don't know where Nuka Racers is. Find the hidden Cappy at the bottling plant. And then, of course, speak to Gage. Okay. So it says, roll the river, look for the Old West. I guess that there's probably like a saloon. Can you pass his test? It's probably like a saloon or something. World of refreshment. Over the river.
Welcome to the Nuka-Cola World of Refreshment. Now featuring a river of Nuka-Cola Quantum. It took almost 2 years to perfect the formula. But in late 2044, Mr. Brad Burton was and Nuka-Cola was born. It quickly surpassed other lesser beverages to become America's #1 favorite soft drink.
Oh, here's the west. Okay, so Kappa, the Cappy should be here. Ha, Kappa, yeah.
Nuka-Cola Quartz and refreshingly patriotic Nuka-Cola Victory.
Okay, so it definitely should be here.
Or for those that prefer a timeless root-based beverage, they pick up a delicious Nuka-Cola Wild. While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka-Cola
Okay,
or Nuka-Cherry.
there it is.
They enjoy regional favorites
That's
such as the
all
classic
10
Nuka-Cola
clues.
Quartz and
Better get these back to Sierra and see what she can make.
Okay. So let me look up the star things.
Pre-release shipments of Nuka-Cola Quantum coming soon to your favorite grocer or restaurant.
Of course. As soon as I go to look something up. Get out of my way.
While out here on the East Coast, folks delight in the refreshment of an ice-cold Nuka-Grape, Nuka-Orange, or Nuka-Cherry.
Alright. Star cores. Star or location. Okay. Ah, okay. Not that one. Not that one. Okay, so it looks like we can't complete the star thing, star cores, until we get the power on, because the last one is at the top of the starport. So we might, there's one more that we might need to, that we could possibly grab, I think, and then, which is back in the marketplace, and then so then we should have all the ones we can possibly grab. There is Nuka Racers location. Nuka-World Amusement Park, Nuka Racers.
Parents, don't forget to pick up your child's Nuka Sheriff Star after today's Wild West Stunt Show performance. Yeehaw!
Runs a long loop around most of Kitty Kingdom, including the tunnel under. Track appears normal railway cars. Oh, okay.
Due to a mix-up at Safari Adventures Animal Waste.
That's why we missed it. It's in Kitty Kingdom. Alright, so let's go back to the castle. And we'll get the Nuka Racers medallion, and then we'll basically have gotten everything we needed to get to move on. Okay. Alright, it was... I think did I do the math right? No, I did not. That was like 8 minutes. Oh well. Yeah, we can hear them. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Alright, so we need to get to the end of this. Right. Sleep here for a second. Nuka racers. And there it is. We have collected all of those. Let's go back to market to see if we can find this last star core.
The raiders keep talking about bloodworms. I hope I never find out what those are. If you need supplies,
this place
there it is.
makes me want to
Star core. Alright, so if we did everything properly, we should only have one missing. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we are still missing 2. We know 1 we can't access. So I need to figure out where that other one was. Actually, we can use the computer and it should tell us 1 is here and then 1 is somewhere else. Let's just double check that. If there's 2 here, then 1 on the grounds, 1 outside. Yeah, okay. Got that one. It might be in the Nuka-Cade. We got the one in the junkyard. We definitely got that one. So either it's either in the Nuka-Cade or it's in Dry Rock Gulch next to the cooler. I believe we got the one in Dry Rock Gulch, but let's check. I think we need to step outside. Dry Rock Gulch next to a cooler and 2 dead traders south of the saloon. Okay. So either it's here or it's at the Nuka-Cade. That's the only places that could be. So here's the something wore off. What is going on? Why are we so slow?
Attention. All matinee showings of The Phantom of the Nuka at the Parlor are sold out. Tickets for evening showings are still available.
Okay. So south, 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 south. South of the saloon. next to a cooler with 2 traders. There's 2 traders. I think we already got this one, so... Yeah, there's the cooler, 2 trade. Yeah, we got this one. Okay, so that means it has to be at the Nuka-Cade. So let's grab that one. We'll go put it in place, and then I'm guessing we'll end up turning on the main power for everything, and then we'll get that, and we'll be finished up. It looks like we're gonna finish Nuka-World today. I thought it would take a little bit longer, but doesn't seem to be the case.
Welcome back.
Nuka-Cade is this way. Alright, so we're looking for a weapons workbench, and there should be a thing on it. Weapons workbench is what we're looking for. Should be back here, probably. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, we didn't come back here, so... There it is. That would explain why we didn't find it. He's too busy beating basketball. How many tickets do we have? Out of curiosity. Pfft, 7,000. Wow, we picked up a lot. Alright, so let's see. What's in here? Oh, this changes. He changes the prizes. Interesting. Huh. Very cool.
Welcome back, boss.
I was not expecting... Not expecting it to change the prizes. I thought there was a certain amount. Alright. So let's go... Before we do that, we got this one. We got this one. This one. Alright. We found him.
You won't see hidden cappy codes
I'm literally wearing the glasses right now.
without the glasses. Make sure you're wearing them while you search.
I found all of the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter.
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
Well, of course it's simple. The contest was meant for kids.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess sometimes I take all of this Nuka-Cola stuff so seriously. This door should lead to Brad Burton's office, but it's locked up tight. The key... I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing.
Right.
You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies, so...
I was about to say, do I have to actually look up like how to do this? Because I do not remember.
The door's unlocked! Let's go inside!
I love that her story is actually getting, like,
Let's search
a kind of ending.
I'm willing to bet this place has a few...
Sorry, the light's a little...
They'll hopefully be well hidden.
Like, this is the... She started in you know, Fallout 3 just with the collection, and everybody, you know, probably thought she was losing it. Even the guy that she's with, who's an absolute scumbag when you talk to him.
Wow! This is amazing.
Oh, there's the flyer.
In regards to Nuka-Cola clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped quantum in our labs, so I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else beats us to market.
Sweet.
General Braxton's visit. Okay. To check that out in a second.
You know, just to see what it was like.
Vault Tech. Schedule requested. Shutting down Galaxone to overhaul the Star Control mainframe. Security Department. About our problems with AFAD. Started reviewing, hitting Cappy. I had a question, so I actually have to receive the contest winners in my office in person. If so, you considered how Project Cobalt could affect that idea. I'll do it for now, but we'll have to revisit the issue once my transfer is complete. Appreciate the enthusiasm over the quantum beverage idea. DC market. To perform release product Washington DC test market. Absolutely love the Nuka condolences fruit and cheesecake you sent out to the families of the early prototype. Be sitting in the big chair for now. Enjoy the shiny new blue Corvega you found. Alright, so we got a General Braxton.
Look, Brad Burton, I didn't fly down from DC to get jerked around. You either sign off on Project Cobalt or I can walk right out that door. This isn't like deciding what color bottle to pick for our next flavor, General. You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverage years and basically turn them over to your team. I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with the respect that they deserve. You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military. I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after. Fine. I want in on the military's Leap X program.
Leap X?
What? How the hell did you know about that? Let's just say you're not the only one in this room that can throw his weight around in Washington, General. I've been following the program ever since its inception, and I have to say that I'm impressed. The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine. That's something that I didn't expect from the military. Look, you want me to agree to this proposal, then get me on the Leap X list, and I'll sign whatever you want. I always knew you were a greedy son of a bitch, John. But the last thing I expected to hear is that you were afraid of death. If you know so much about Leap X, then you know it's in its infancy, and there are a lot of kinks to be worked out. It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever. Stop trying to talk me out of it. We both know the enemy is developing chemical and biological weapons, and that my beverageers are the top organic chemists in the world. Our countries are in a race where no one comes in second, General. So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no? You had this all figured out before I even arrived, didn't you? Okay, fine. You want in on the Leap X program, you got yourself a deal. You know, maybe immortality is what's best for you, Brad Burton. Be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
Hi, Sierra.
Search carefully. What we're looking for might not be easy to find. It's hard to believe I'm really here.
What are we looking for? Search the office.
Welcome to Nuka-World, America's favorite vacation destination. I'm Cappy, and we're here to make sure you have FUN fun during your time at the park. The mechanical issues of the past have been resolved, so now it's up to you to stay safe.
This is like walking through history.
I guess there's like a switch or something that I need to find.
Look in, around, and behind everything.
Okay. There it is. But we need to get... How do we open...
Wow! This is amazing.
How do we open the bookcase? We know it's back here. We can see the...
Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like. I know that formula's here. I also know it'll be carefully concealed.
Yeah, I know where it's at. I just don't know how to move the thing blocking the elevator.
It's hard to believe I'm really here.
Welcome to Nuka-World, America's favorite vacation destination. I'm Cappy, and we're here to make sure.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
Okay.
This is like walking through history.
There it is. I knew it had to be something with this machine.
Mr. Bradburton, you were one sneaky devil.
Going down. Floor.
What do you think is in here? Wow!
Oh, we're gonna find him.
Let's take a closer look.
Because remember, we just heard the thing from the general where he's in the Leap X. So he's probably still alive down here. I mean, if that's not the case, it's definitely the case where. Yep, nope, that's him.
Come on.
There he is.
On Earth? Wait. No. It can't be. That's John Caleb Bradburton. Or at least it's his head. Wow.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my God. It's alive! He's alive! My name's Sierra, sir. I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
You there, with the Pip-Boy. What are you doing here?
We solved your hidden Cappy contest.
The hidden Cappy contest. It all seems so long ago. Another lifetime. That was before I became this monster. Before I was trapped here for centuries to suffer in solitude. This was General Braxton's plan all along. Damn the man. He called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would be the price.
I can't imagine what you must have gone through. I'm truly sorry, Mr. Bradburton.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber. You can have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive.
Okay.
I want to die.
What? No!
Are you really sure you want to die?
I've had plenty of time to think about it.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola, the best thing in the world.
Lady, you don't know what a torment it is. Being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here. I realize that what I'm asking isn't easy, but there's something in it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore. Just please, set me free at last. I can't bear this loneliness any longer.
Wait. I have an idea. Mr. Bradburton wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him, you know? Keep him company, give him someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
If he lives, I don't get the prototype ammo. What can you offer to make this worth my while?
Well, I do have one thing that might interest you. I've got a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions, but, well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit? Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering. The choice is yours. But I beg you to honor my...
I sort of feel sorry for him.
And we're just gonna shut down the power. Project Cobalt. Okay, so they got it finished and they put him in Leap X. He was there before.
I can't stand being a frozen head. How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
Free at last.
Mr. Bradford! I'm sorry.
Nuka-Nuke. Nice. Safe key. Well, we don't need that. The Nuka-Nuke launcher. Nuka mixer station. Nuka Rush. Nuka Extreme. Love. should help. Because we're clearing out our inventory some. Okay, so we're only over by 3 pounds. There we go.
You wanted the Nuka-Cola formula? Here it is.
So it really was here. I'm grateful, but don't think this means I've forgiven you. You killed the man who was my greatest hero. A man who revolutionized the soft drink industry, and whose creations put smiles on a million faces. Who the hell are you to just walk in here and destroy all that?
He made a choice, and I respected that choice. You should too.
I guess so. It's just that never, not in my wildest dreams, did I think I'd get the chance to talk to Mr. Bradburton in person. To get an opportunity like that, and then have it snatched away.
I mean, you did talk to
It hit
him.
me pretty hard. Still, I can't overlook the fact that for one glorious shining moment, I got to meet the man who invented Nuka-Cola. I'll never forget that. Not ever. And it wouldn't have been possible without your help. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Here. I know it's not much, but you really went above and beyond the Call of Duty. I think I'll stick around here for a while and see what else I can find. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna need a much bigger building to house my Nuka-Cola museum.
Happy in a haystack. Alright. That one's knocked out. Now we just gotta return to the robot with the park medallions. And that'll be that side quest, and then we'll talk to Gage. I'm sure there's gonna be a final, like, showdown between the gangs. Alright, now we need to find... No, he should be over here, near the market. Nope, that's Gage. Wait, no? Maybe she is over here.
Really only has one rule around here. Don't get caught.
Turn. Okay, no, she was back this way, so... He was walking around here. There she is.
Hi there! If you have any questions about Nuka-World, I'd be delighted to answer them. And remember,
A little extra target practice.
Tell me more about...
I'd be delighted spread throughout the park. Or once you've got a complete set.
I've got all the medallions.
Full set of park medallions.
So you do. Why, that's just Nuka-tastic. Here's your special reward. What else would you like to know?
No questions for now.
In that case, thanks for error. System malfunction. You're still here? System, have a great...
Right.
What did she give us? Nuka-Cola, dark Nuka... Oh, she just gave us some more Nuka-Colas. Alright. Well. Time to get to switching on the main power, I guess, and...
That last one died too fast.
Getting close to something good. I can feel it. This sure beats
Wouldn't
spending
hurt to
your
tip the
whole life
scales a
growing
little in our
shitty
favor,
crops
you
just
know?
to wind up eating a bullet. Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it. Nuka-World is ours. All of it.
I was just doing what I do best.
Hey, if I didn't think you had it in you, I wouldn't have put my neck on the line. But still, you've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
How about you let me decide what we're doing next?
Of course, it's your call. I'm just trying to offer some advice here. Taking back Nuka-World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
Sure. And I suppose you'll have someone else give the orders while I'm gone. Convenient.
Hey, ever since you set foot in Nuka-World, I've been looking out for your interests. We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it. If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle, right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka-World. He floated this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
Forget it, Gage. I'm not taking advice from anyone but you.
Oh, for the love of... After how far we've gotten, do you really think I'd steer you wrong? Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth. And while you're doing that, I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka-World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you want my advice, or if you want me to tag along, you've got it.
Come on, you know our side has the most fun.
Alright. Talk to Shank. There we go. Had to move the claim away.
Caps, ammo, salvage, drugs.
Alright, Shank. Whose name is definitely what you do when you want to betray somebody.
Bah! You pick sheets and suits over wolves with blood on their lips.
Well, look who it is. Liking what you've done with the place, boss. Gang certainly seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you're standing here, well, I suppose Gage figured you might be the one to finally get things back on track. How long did it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Whoa there. I haven't decided yet.
Well, then let me help you make up your mind. Because it's a damn good idea. Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
If I'm gonna do this, I don't want to hurt people.
No fun in that. But look, you're the overboss. You decide you want to sweet-talk the poor sods we're gonna be dealing with instead of filling them full of lead? That's up to you. But I can't change the fact that you're gonna have to run some people out of their homes so we can give them to the gangs. No one said being boss was gonna be easy. Now, you just say if this is something you're ready to...
Let's discuss this later.
Up to you, boss. I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, well, I guess we have to...
So you ready to get this show on the road, boss?
Okay, let's get started.
Music to my ears. So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require 3 things. Territory, provisions, and loyalty. First things first, territory. We're gonna need to claim a settlement. And there are 2 ways to claim new territory. Or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. You want to talk them off their land?
Let me talk to them. I'll convince them to leave.
Works for me. Once you've planted your flag in the place. Now, next up, you'll have to pick who you want to hold your outpost once it's established. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gangs don't have. And none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg. Which gang should I have join you once?
The operators.
Got it. I'm sure they'll... That just leaves the target. Now for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with plenty of populated settlements nearby that might be able to feed our people later on. Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Greentop Nursery, the Slog all had a good number of farms, though I'll need to go through my notes again. We're not always going to be able to run every job. So, you ready to pick the spot for Nuka-World's first new homestead?
I'm ready.
Good. So...
Settlements involved in quests will be grayed out in Shank's list. Go with Greentop Nursery. Alright. I'm guessing we'll leave, and once we get this quest, we'll come back, and then the power will be up. Once the power's up, we can go finish getting that power armor and
going down. Transit center. Transit center. Going down. Nuka Express.
all right.
Please stand clear of the doors.
All right. Almost done with Nuka-World.
Esté alejado de las puertas. We are now arriving at the station. Please be sure to collect any children and personal belongings before exiting the Nuka Express.
All right.
Parents.
Very interesting, because it looks like if once we finish this quest, we'll actually be level 50. Which I feel is like an excellent level to be ending it, given the cap on a lot of things we're... Alright, where... Oh, we haven't been there yet. Yeah, let's go to the... and call. Free your mind. Yeah. We're done with Nuka-World. We'll jump into the main story and start plowing our way through what's left. Wow, I thought this was going to take till the end of the week. Turns out it's probably going to take tomorrow or the day after, possibly. Because we still got some faction quests and stuff to do. Figure out who we're teaming up with.
Hey. Yeah? Can I help you?
There's a gang of raiders coming for this place. Mine. But if you leave right now, I promise you, we won't have any problems.
Leave? Thanks.
Look, I'm trying to help you here. You need to go now.
Yeah? I'm thinking no.
Look,
why don't you just do as...
You stay here another minute and...
yeah, right.
I'm gonna make this easy for you.
Caps? For this,
Well, that's kind of cool. So you can just pay. Occupy this location. Build a signal flag. Build the signal flag? Where's that under, I wonder? How do we make a signal flag? Oh, raider flags. And okay. Check in with your crew.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm thinking this place will do. At least once we get some supplies coming in. You ought to head back, boss. Let him know how it went.
Talk to Shank. Alright, perfect. Tell him how it went. I mean, we weren't using our caps for anything else, so why not use it to just convince people to leave? Just like, here, take this money. Go away. Alright. Back to Nuka-World. And like I said, this is probably where they're gonna have the power up. And then we'll finish out that one last area. Get that armor, because all we'll have to do is go back to the control, go to the second floor, take the elevator up, grab the star core, go back down, open thing, and it'll open up for us, and we can have that cool armor. And then we'll also be done with Nuka-World, I'm guessing.
While the train is in motion. If you'll direct your attention to the right side of the monorail, you can observe Nuka-World's famous Biztop Mountain. Standing at over 100 meters tall, Biztop Mountain is the largest man-made structure in Nuka-World and features the 5-star Biztop Grill. Coming up in the heart of Nuka-World, Nuka-Town, USA, featuring the Cola Cars Arena, the Brad Burton Amphitheater, and the Parlor Dinner Theater. And kids, don't forget to tell your parents to bring you to the Nuka-Cade, where you can play games and earn tickets to win fabulous prizes. USA, you can access any one of our 5 individually themed parks. Experience the future at the Galactic Zone, or relive the Wild West at Dry Rock Gulch. Take a tour through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant, or visit Kitty Kingdom and meet the whole Nuka family. And finally, for the nature lover in you, travel to Safari Adventure and delight in over 100 different animal species from around the world.
Carrying too much, can't run. Of course.
Going down. Transit center.
Alright. Back to Nuka Town.
Well, well. Rumor going around is that some big bad raider boss strolled into the... Nah, I'll make sure you're cut of any caps the outpost. So, now that we got part 1 on the books, if you want to hang on to this newfound territory, you're going to need to convince a nearby... I'll make sure those shipments get any caps they provide, and the more a settlement produces for itself. Now, like before, the method's up to you, or you and a crew can introduce.
Let me talk to them. I'll get them to hand it.
Sure.
Right?
So, which crew you want?
The operators.
I'll send word along. Then all that's left is the target. Only wrinkle is that no settlement's just gonna hand over. And if you ever want to see for yourself which settlements are within range of the slog, might be a good choice. So, was that?
Okay, so... Okay, this is gonna get kind of tiresome now that I think about it. Because now we have to go all the way back to the monorail, go...
Work never ends, but I'll get it done. Somehow.
And we have to... Wait, we can just go back to the Commonwealth. Maybe we don't have to take the train every time. Well, I mean, we'd have to still take the train in every time, though. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay. No, we don't have to take the train in every time. That's good. That's very good. Very good, very good. We need to go store some stuff, I think. What is weighing us down? Oh, we have that quad missile launcher, don't we? Yeah, this thing weighs 47 pounds. Okay. Aid. Eat that. We'll come back to this. There's an optional thing that we can do over at our other place. That's a lot of wolves. Alright. Level 50. Means we get Lone Wanderer level 4. Just 25 more AP, which I believe makes it to where we can hit 5 targets. Alright, so what did we need to build here? Power a radio transmitter. Alright, now let's go back to the slog. Convince them to do what we want.
Hey, you.
Christ, who gives raiders a damn radio station? What can I do for you?
I'm here to make you an offer. This place will supply me and my friends in Nuka-World caps, food, whatever you got. In exchange, we won't bother you.
Doesn't sound like a great offer.
Listen, you're gonna start working for me now, all right? Just keep the supplies coming and we won't have any problems.
You're not getting anything.
How about you and I make a deal? You get this place.
You'll pay me? Hey, everybody. Bad news. We've got some new management.
Huh. Okay. How are we doing on caps? Ah, we're still fine. We have over 10,000 caps. Nuka-World. Alright. We should be able to just go back and forth with these now instead of taking the tram. Because I thought we'd have to take that every time. Oh, we forgot to store stuff. How many more of these?
Sounds like they're gonna tear the place apart if we don't get the hell out of there.
Then I guess we'll just have to let them know who they're dealing with. You did good. Now get going. The adults are gonna discuss this. Figure this would happen sooner or later. Our outposts caught the attention of some of our new neighbors in the Commonwealth. An outside crew of raiders think we're honing in on their territory. Suppose this provides us a good opportunity.
I will rip them to shreds, personally.
Bingo. Only language, but you should probably get going.
Right?
Wouldn't be me.
Alright. Right, let's go back to the Commonwealth. And we're gonna actually, if we can, we're gonna stop by Sanctuary Hills so we can drop off some of the stuff that we have to clear up our inventory a little bit, so we have to stop slow walking everywhere. Because we have a 40-pound rocket launcher that is not helping. Don't need that anymore. need that. Don't 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 need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Kind of want to wear the rocket suit. The only problem is that it's not great for us, like defense and stuff. We lose out on the strength for the melee damage and all that. Makes me sad. Alright. Over here, transfer, store all junk. Alright, and I basically know where we're going to start putting our points now. We're going to put it in strong back so we can stop worrying about having to carry everything. Alright. Go back to our place.
Hey there.
Good, you're here. Got word those punks were spotted not far from here, boss. Whole place is on alert. We'll keep an eye out. Commonwealth Raiders. Got no respect.
Who's in charge around here? I'll tear their heart out.
Hey, like grenades. Because I'm going to keep throwing them at you while you hide behind trees. Alright. Enough games. Alright. Back to Nuka-World. And now we don't have to worry about being slowed down at all, so. We don't have, 100 pounds worth of explosive devices.
Heard some rumbles. This one didn't get you either. Figure I shouldn't be surprised.
Welcome back, Patient Zero.
Those raiders won't be causing us any more problems.
That's what I've been hearing. So I suppose your recent success brings us to the next step. Loyalty. Without loyalty, everything that's yours ain't. And to keep a crew loyal, you need to just have to make sure they've got their base, that they've got some things to keep them entertained. Now, if you want me to go into detail...
I want to know more about managing the outposts. Basic necessities.
Day-to-day needs. Just need to make sure you've set up solid defenses. Was there anything else?
I think I've...
Sure. No better... Now, depending on the state of the place when you hit it, this first outpost might already have some of the bare bones. All you've got to do, if you want to run some jobs to convince more settlements to start sending some... And I was thinking, with the outpost coming as far as it has, might be time I set up shop there. You just let me know if that's something that... So...
I want you to head to an outpost.
Sure thing, boss. Where am I going? Suppose I better get a move.
Okay. Gotta make them happy. That's fine. It's not too bad. We can go gather stuff from our farm in Sanctuary Hills if we need food. Then we'll plant some beds down and... Come on, there we go. We need 4 beds. If they don't already have them.
I thought about trying my hand at the gauntlet just to see if I could do it. Waste of time now.
Okay, so we need more beds. Need more defenses.
If Lizzie asks you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't. We'd all consider
Place
putting
is
the
looking
bullet in
good,
Coulter's back
boss.
at some point.
Everything a gang
Suppose
of
you just beat us
lowlifes
to
could
it.
ask for. So, you ready for the final piece of the puzzle?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good to hear. Because what you've made is a foothold to select 2 more outposts carved from the common. Get all that together, and with that kind of clout, we'll be able to start setting up dealers. We keep expanding from there, but I'm getting ahead of myself. You just let me know. So, boss.
Sure. Nothing for now.
All
Do we have to really keep going with this? Jesus. I just want to get the power back up and running so I can get the suit.
In 3 gangs to claim Nuka-World. I
Hey,
mean, he had
Shank.
us.
Hey there,
Don't
boss.
need the rest.
You looking for me to set up a couple jobs so we can start claiming those 2 outposts? Or did you need something else?
Was hoping you could arrange a job.
Yeah.
I want to claim another outpost.
Got it.
I'll go have a word with them.
Yeah, sure. And which crew should I have?
That is at the end of Nuka-World. Are we not... But this is the end of Nuka-World, right? Like, we've already claimed everywhere and done this stuff. Is the power already on? Do I have to do any of this?
The disciples.
Got it.
Asking about that job I ran, have they?
Uh-huh.
Why? I don't want to talk about it.
Is this all unnecessary now? Or...
Still trying to get...
This is the only Nuka-World quest we have.
You should take up farming someday. You've got the grit for it. I can see it in your eyes.
Okay. Hold on. Pick at Nuka-World, maybe just remember you had to claim a lot of settlements. Let me check. I'm gonna Google how you get the Nuka-World power on, because if we have to keep doing this, it's kind of annoying. Nuka-World power plant. Located directly west of the Galaxy Zone. Background layout. Care about the light. They're reactivating. If it's glitched, you need to talk to a traitor and betray the raiders. Not sure what you mean by that. Well, we haven't got any ending, so far as I can tell. He was just like, hey, we're gonna go work on the power plant. Go talk to Shank and do the... do all the stuff. I just remember flipping a switch to turn on the power. Yeah, well, the thing is the reason why we need the power is so that we can get the last star core, so that we can get the power armor. That's the reason why I wanted to finish this, but I don't feel like we've reached an ending at all, and I really, just taking the settlements over and over again is exceptionally boring for me. All we're gonna do is like, here's 1,000 caps. Here's 1,000 caps. Go away. Just... Alright, this is the power station. Oh, we don't have any AP. Oh, what? That was weird. I think you have to talk to the raider Gage. Or take all the settlements. Yeah, well, let's discover this place first, and then we'll make an attempt at talking to Gage if this isn't open. This is the power plant. It's open. It's locked at the top where you activate the power. Well, we'll check it out. I mean, we're already here, and if we clear out the ghouls, then we can just talk to Gage. Hopefully, just run back up here. Well, I hear people shooting, so that's a start. Maybe that was it. Maybe his hint to like, hey, we're gonna go take back the power plant was for us to go find it. Oof. Get absolutely blasted. Eh. Gangrenous. Sorry, Patient Zero. Looks like you're having a hard time today with the power. Bye. Yeah. Hopefully it gets fixed soon. Well, the operator... Looks like we're at least getting closer to where we need to be. Oof.
Yes.
Storage room. Nuka Power Employee Terminal. System status.
Nice.
Nuka Power, okay. Okay, there's something that way. How do we get in there? Wait, this is how we got here. Is it not? Yeah, that's how we got in. Excuse me? Random Yao Guai? Okay, so it's in here somewhere. We gotta see if we... It's just an office. Like there's a singular path we missed somewhere. Oh, it's probably this.
Nice.
Now, Melissa surely did not go this way.
Yes.
Come on. Wait, is this... Oh my god, it's the Enclave armor. I feel like it's this way, because this is where this ghoul was. The glowing one. They usually don't put glowing ones unless they're blocking something important. Oh, here we go. There was a ladder. Well, this door is open, so that's at least a good sign.
Can't pick this.
Alright, so this is where the power is, so we cannot get into the power location yet. Let's go back and talk with Gage and see if he has something about it. There's a power armor here.
All these suckers trying to make it on their own. Well, need something, boss?
Can you give me an update on Nuka-World?
Don't worry about Nuka-World for now. Stay focused.
Alright, so we have to do the taking of the settlements missions. That sucks. This was one of my favorite DLCs, except this last part. This last part is almost ruining the rest of it, because this is just so tedious. Because we have to run a job, go to a place, convince people, run a job, go to a place, convince people.
Respect around here. You gotta earn it. Of course, handing over new abodes hasn't hurt.
Hey there, boss. You looking for me to set up a couple jobs so we can start claiming those 2 outposts? Or did you need something else?
I'm interested in running.
Works for me.
A new outpost.
And did you want...
I'll run them off.
Got it. And which crew should I have join you once you've stayed?
The disciples.
Can do. So... Wait. Pretty sure that place is one of yours, boss. That's where you want to hit?
You will have to reclaim any settlements you target during a job.
That one's the target.
Ruthless. So, to get these folks to scram, you...
Alright, so that's what happened last time. He was like, wait, you already have this place. What are you doing? And we just missed that dialogue. Because he just went, hmm. Which is what he does anyways.
Here for work? We can... Hey, you.
Yeah? Can I help you?
There's a gang of raiders coming for this.
Leave?
Mm-hmm. Look.
Oh, that's...
Build your gang signal flag, okay. Raiders, flags. Disciples. Now I gotta go convince another person.
Supporting the operators. Smartest thing a lot of us have done in our lives.
Glad to see you're back in the right crew.
Hey, Shank.
Knew you had
Hey,
some
boss.
sense.
Just one more outpost to claim. You want me to set up that job, you just say. So, what do you need?
You just stop walking away from me while we're having a conversation.
You got it.
It's time we took over another...
Sure thing.
I'll convince them to...
Sounds like And which crew?
The operators.
I'll let them know. So,
Alright. Overland Station, why not? This is Eddie 100%. This is such a hassle.
that place.
That one's the target.
Claiming additional outposts within range of the...
This has taken probably one of the better DLCs and made it unbelievably annoying. Nuka-World was fantastic. The actual world and exploring all that stuff, great. This is dumb. Because the thing is there's no karma system. So there's absolutely no downside to just walking up and being like, bam, and just killing this lady, right? So this is all superfluous.
Something I can do for you?
There's a gang of... Look.
Look, why don't you...
Here's 1,000 caps. Just go away. It's stupid. Just plain and simple, it's stupid. There's absolutely no reason for this. They should have just staked the claims in Nuka-World and then had some sort of like big fight between them. That I'm stuck here throwing caps at people so they go away so that I can... Wasteland Warlord. Now I'm guessing I return to Shank. Like, I get it's a cool concept. The idea is like, oh, I'm the Raider Overlord. I'm the Overboss. But again, there's no karma system, so it doesn't matter. Like in the other one, it's like, oh, well, if I taunt this person or I fight this person, that messes with my karma, so I don't know if I want to do that. But there's no karma in this one, so it's just like, oh, what's the downside to kicking people off their place? Nothing.
Shank.
Boss, I just got word. You need to get
There we
back
go.
to Nuka-World. Now. The pack have turned on us. Mason didn't like how you were handing out new territory.
Okay.
The bosses are... well...
There we go. That's what we needed. So yes, you have to do 3 outposts before you can go back and fight whoever at the power plant. So there is a big fight. It's just you have to go through a bunch of random BS before you get there. Dumb. So dumb. That completely took the wind out of the sails of this DLC. Because I was going to give this pretty close to top marks. Like, I feel like it did a really good job of basically everything it was trying to do. It felt like a theme park. It looks like a theme park, but it's still kind of got its things. They reward you for doing side content, like finding you can actually talk to Brad Burton. You know, like there was so much going for it. And then they added that segment there. If that segment wasn't there, it would be fine. That outpost thing should have been after we dealt with whoever we're about to deal with at the after we deal with Mason over here. Like, it should have been like, hey, now that we've staked our claim in Nuka-World and you've chose your sides, how about I fight you? And then after that, you go, cool, turn on the power. Then you start doing outpost stuff. That should be optional. It should be completely optional. Because it does not add anything. Other than ticking off somebody, you know? Alright, let's get our AP back up.
Looks like Mason's dug in pretty well up there.
I knew that nut job would turn on us sooner or later. So, are we storming the place or what?
Both of you shut up. We're about to find out. The boss is here. Mason's gathered up his animal goons and took the power plant. If that asshole thinks he'll get away with this, he's dead wrong. I'll skin him alive and savor every minute of it.
Just calm down and start at the beginning.
I'll be calm once I get Mason's blood on my hands. But if you want to while you were gone, word came back from the Commonwealth that you're favoring the disciples and the operators. Well, surprise, surprise, Mason wasn't exactly thrilled to hear the news.
He and his gang forced their way into the power plant. We can't let him get away with this.
Damn right we do.
Look, it's your play. We'll follow you anywhere. But you...
I didn't build all this up just to watch him tear it down.
My thoughts exactly.
Time to clean house.
We got your back, boss.
So I wonder if there's an ending for where if you just pick one gang and do that, do you have to fight two gang leaders here, or... Because I feel like there would be... Or maybe it just picks one? Or maybe it's always Mason? I don't know. I don't care at this point. I just want to go kill Mason, flip on the power so I can do the thing I wanted to do like 30 minutes ago. Why am I running? Like, okay. I think they're looking fast travel. There's enemies nearby. Okay. Are they part of the pack? Good. Oh, you were lucky I get stuck on something.
Hands going numb.
Of course it has. Electric hammer. Oh wow, you guys actually like really hurt. What is going on right now? Oh, that's why you hurt so much. That's a grenade. Off with your head. Alright, Mason. Coming for you. Should have brought my power armor. Still go grab it, actually. Probably should. Come up and whoop up on this guy in some Enclave armor. Nah, that's fine. We'll do it the good old-fashioned way. No, quiet. Shush. Nice try. You guys need to not get in my way.
It's nothing. Call me. Who's there?
Weak.
Nice mask. Oof. Oof. Good work, team. First I was worried about you guys being here, but... Oh. It's not the correct way to go. Did it again. Literally went up where I was not supposed to go. That's where we came in? No.
You like bleeding? I do.
I am going to make this hurt.
Try harder than that. What else you got?
Oh, that was almost bad. I almost straight up murdered one of the leaders.
Ooh, think there's someone that needs a spanking.
That's sure.
What else you got?
Oh boy.
My arm! My damn arm! Submit or die! Stay your mercy!
All right. Here we go. Let's go. Let's finish this DLC. Oh, look, it's Mason. Hi, Mason. Mason hurts. Goodbye, Mason. Plant control room key. Algoi finger necklace. Ah, we'll take your outfit too. Goodbye, Mason. Enjoy your trip. Let me in. Oversight terminal. Incident reports. File new report. Okay. Alright. Finally. All led to this.
Got it.
Fireworks. Yay. I bet say we already know about this shortcut. Took it before. Gage should probably be back at the Fizz Top Grill or whatever, unless he's waiting outside here for us. Oh, he's right where I thought he would be. Wait, why make me do all that? I could have just jumped down. Literally an elevator out here.
Gage.
Nuka-World. All lit up. It's goddamn beautiful.
It sure is. I haven't seen any place like it in a long time.
It ain't just the lights, boss. Now that Mason is gone, and most of the pack has been taken out, there's not much left to stop us. We've made one hell of a mark on the Commonwealth. There ain't a soul from here to Diamond City that hasn't heard of us. Despite what happened at the power plant, the rest of our gangs are stronger than ever. I took a big chance helping you take down Coulter. Glad that paid off. You know the real difference between him and you? The reason that the rest of us are behind you? You were willing to bleed for us. You put your neck on the line to get us ahead in this shitty world. And believe it or not, that means something to us.
Thanks, Gage. I appreciate that.
You're welcome. Just don't let it go to your head. Piss me off, and I'll still kick your ass from here to the Atlantic. So I guess the next move is yours to make. With the power to the park back online, you might want to cover old ground and see if you can get into some of the places that were cut off. Or maybe hit up Shank and take out a few more Commonwealth settlements, if you've left any standing. Oh, and of course, you could always lend Mags or Nisha a hand. I'm sure they have plenty of jobs to run.
Sounds like we still have plenty of trouble to get into. I guess we better get started.
Then I guess that does it, boss. You point the way and the gangs will follow. There's plenty of caps out there just waiting to be taken. And as long as you keep bringing them in, we'll have your back.
Favor the disciples and the operators you gave, and you've gained the Chosen Disciple and Ace Operator perks. Hey, we leveled up. Time to put some in Strong Back. Well, we can at least get up to 50 extra. I thought it was going to keep stacking, but stats, perks. Ace Operator. Stealth increase while in shadows and you deal more damage with silenced weapons. Nice. What was the other one? Our Harbor. Chosen Disciple. Kills made by your melee weapon will restore some of your action. Perfect. Those are the two that we wanted right there. Stealth, more action points from melee kills. Couldn't have done any better for ourselves with that choice. Alright, now we're not going to run any more jobs. Do a save since we completed that. Wrong button. Map. Alright. Alright. Let's go back to the Commonwealth. That is the end of Nuka-World. Oh boy. Oh, I forgot. It's not the end yet. It's not the end yet. I totally forgot the whole reason I wanted the power on in the first place. We gotta go get that power armor. I almost done forgot it. I was so frustrated. Ugh. Where's that at? Starport, Nuka. Yes. Alright. Now the power's on. Should be able to go up here. Excuse me. Or maybe we need to turn it on down here. Um. Oh, elevator button. Never mind. I was like, I didn't even see this. It blended in with the thing. There it is right there. It's the last star core.
Starport, Nuka Museum.
Unlock the star control display case. Here we go. What do we get? Quantum X01 Mark V torso. That's awesome. Increase action point refresh speed with all pieces equipped. Nice. That was worth it. That was worth it. We'll do it. Yeah. Alright, let's fast travel back to the Commonwealth. Now that's the end of Nuka-World. Go back up here.
You've crossed the line, General. You can't even look me in the eye and face up to what you've done, huh? Do you think we're ready to retake the castle?
I'll think about it and get back to you.
Your call. Just let me know when you're ready to pull the trigger. I'll mark it on your map.
Sure.
Alright, so let's
But we're surviving.
let's get in this armor. Let's get this armor.
My databanks are continuing to accumulate vast amounts of data regarding the Commonwealth.
Alright, let's get in this armor. And just move it out of the way here.
enjoying my company. You and I make quite an effective team.
Nice. Okay. We could actually upgrade it if we wanted to.
Systems will endure these rugged conditions. We can keep traveling as much as you want. I don't require sleep or food in order to survive.
Okay. Cool.
You lead the way.
We've got our XO1, we've got our T60, we've got our T51 Vim, and then a bunch of other random things put together. Nice. Alright, through there. Go over here. And do a save. And with that, that has us for today. So we have finished Nuka-World, we have finished for Harbor, we did the 2 little mini DLCs with the Auto Matron and the other thing. I don't remember, but we did the 2 little DLCs and the 2 big DLCs. So all we have left is the main story. So in the next couple days, we might just beat Fallout 4. We're gonna, of course, starting tomorrow, we're gonna be focusing down the main story. We still got to, we got to do the brain thing, and then I think we get picked up by the Institute or something, and then we got to talk to the Institute, deal with that, and then I think we make like one major decision, and we're basically done. So we're almost done. I don't think we'll get it done tomorrow, but we might get close. And then, of course, we'll finish it up Wednesday if we need to. I need to find a better way to set up this lamp, because it is doing weird things. Anywho, I hope you enjoyed this. Sorry for the little frustration there at the end of Nuka-World. I think the having to take Outpost thing is completely unnecessary and should have been put at the end instead of right there next to the end. That really just changed the entire like pacing and everything. It really wasn't fun. But other than that, I really enjoyed Nuka-World. I think that was really well done. It definitely had the feel of a theme park. It had things that were like, oh, this is kind of cool, and you know, they really put some thought into that one. I feel like they put some thought into both Far Harbor and Nuka-World, but other than that one little piece of Nuka-World. But yeah, hope you enjoy this, and you'll join us for more of it in the upcoming streams. If you did enjoy this and you haven't already, don't forget to hit the follow button. A follow is free and helps the channel out tremendously. If you want to know when we go live the same time every single day. Yes, every day, 10 a.m. Central Time US, if you don't know what time that is for you locally. Down in the panels, there is an extension that shows you when we go live for your time zone, so that should help. But basically, upcoming, before we talk about the VODs here, upcoming is we're going to finish Fallout 4. We're going to dip our toe into Fallout 76, see if it's our jam, because we have about like 3 weeks left in September, so I wasn't expecting to have this much time left over. But we'll try out some Fallout 76. We'll see if we can stick with it. If not, we'll find some other stuff to kind of jump around and play. But the big thing, the big announcement, if you haven't heard already, we will be doing 100 Days of Horror starting October 1st. So basically what it's going to be is we'll do our normal everyday stream, but it's going to be a horror game from October 1st to January 9th. 100 days. So that should be fun. I do have a heart rate monitor. We set it up. It works with the stream and everything. So we will have a heart rate monitor up and going for that as well. So it adds a little bit to the fun. Also in here where you see series deaths, we're going to be changing that to spooks. So how many times I jump back or get jump or scream or whatever, we'll keep a counter of that. I'm interested to see after 100 days how many times we truly were spooked. And I'm not talking about the little ones. I'm talking about like actually like startled. So we'll see. But we've got plenty of games. And actually, while you're down there in the panels looking at what time zone, if you checked out, I added another panel for the 100 Days of Horror, and it lists all of the games that we potentially will be playing. There are like 50 games down there. So yeah, we've got quite a few games ahead of us. That's not including doing a Silent Hill series or a Resident Evil series playthrough, which would still fit in there. That doesn't include things like The Evil Within. I haven't played either one of those, and those are definitely horror games. So yeah, there's still plenty of stuff outside of that list that we could potentially do if we start running low on things to do. And obviously, I think what I'm going to do is our first day as kind of like a celebration start to the thing, is we'll do our first stream will be Phasmophobia. They did a major update this past month in August, and I really want to check it out. So we'll probably start with some solo Phasmophobia on October 1st, as a way to kind of prepare for the spooks, and then we'll jump into a bunch of random different games, different backgrounds, all sorts of stuff. It should be a good time. I hope you guys will enjoy it. But anyways, if you want to catch the beginning of this or any of our other playthroughs, including our playthroughs of Fallout 1, 2, 3, and New Vegas with DLCs down in the VODs, definitely go check that out if you're a fan of Fallout. We did a lot of stuff in them. Not everything. There's still plenty that we could have done, but we did quite a bit of content. I think this playthrough, or the series playthrough, is almost 200 hours from Fallout 1 to where we are now. So we might hit that 200-hour mark. So that's 200 hours of content just for you. Anywho, I'm gonna get out of here. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Stay hydrated. My throat kind of hurts today. I don't know why. But stay hydrated, very important. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. Wait, I can do this now. We might be raiding someone. Give me just a second.